Hold my light, lead me back to life, back when I was a child. Take me to the brighter side, felt my heart frozen in ice. Breathe and I can't cry, can't find a better life. Take me to a softer side, back when I wasn't left behind. Take me home, don't leave me alone. Take me back to home, show me the way back to my soul. It's written in the starlight. It's painted in the skies above. I took your hand one last time, or so I thought. I read your palms' fault lines. They swirled around in a knot, and I wondered, will the shadow of your love return? Oh, I hope this ain't the last time that I shine. Before I fall back in your arms tonight, I hope I haven't worn out this gown. Before I fall back in your arms and drown. Summer nights you move me in cadence. I still feel your pull on every string. Just look at what a mess we've made. We're in love again. Don't take me with you. Your shadow dims my light so low. Oh. I hope this ain't the last time that I shine. Before I fall back in your arms tonight. I hope I haven't worn out this gown. Before I fall back in your arms and drown. Before I fall back in your arms and drown. It's written in the starlight. Why does it continue to ignite?
What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Got some more Atomfall coming tonight. This is stream number 4 for Atomfall. Last stream was pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure we're not playing the game the way the devs want us to play the game, or at least it feels like we're not doing things the way we're supposed to be doing. So, toward the tail end of the stream on Friday, I kind of just started blasting everything. I don't know. There's probably smarter ways to do the things I'm doing, but like the game doesn't give you a whole lot of direction. So I'm kind of just like forcing my way into places. Forget stealth, you know, just run and gun and blast them all. I think I want to turn my graphics down to medium though. I mean, it's been running fine the entire time pretty much that I've been playing this game, but there's just times where OBS just does not like certain things, so I think I'm just gonna cave and just turn everything on medium. We had everything on ultra and I was getting really good frames and everything was fine, and then I don't know, every once in a while something will happen and the stream will just kind of just lag a little bit, and I don't like it. So even though it's only happened like twice in the 3 days I've been streaming this game, I still just want to prevent it happening as much as possible. So we'll just turn everything down on medium. And away we go. So at the end of the stream on Friday, we got into the interchange door that's in the...
Come out!
What? I killed these dudes before I saved on Friday. See? They're not even in the picture. Did it actually not load? They're not even in the picture in the autosave. On the autosave. What the heck? All right, we'll kill him again. Or I'll die. Hello? I know you're in there. Man, that's loud. Hey, what up, Frost Boy? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't really know why I had to kill those guys twice, but here we are. Wait, they're even right here. This is one of the dudes. Wow, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, they were both dead. We killed them twice. Good. PC was acting weird, but I reset it and everything seems to be working, I hope. Well, that's good. Kind of funny how that works out sometimes, right? You know? That old meme of, did you turn it off and turn it back on? And it's meant to be a joke, but it actually works a good amount of the time. But then there's other times where there's nothing going on with your PC and you just decide to do a reset. And then you do the reset and then you fire it back up and then things are wrong. And you're like, well, why did I reset my PC? You never know sometimes, you know? Technology is just... It's technology. All right, so... We're in the interchange door that is inside the protocol base, so here we go. Time for some exploration around here. My favorite part of this game, and my favorite part of most games. Exploring. Looting. Looking around at the environments. Well, dang. They got 3 atomic batteries in there. This place should be powered good, right? So we shouldn't see anything in here that says no power? Yeah, right. Can't tell you how many times I have had to tell someone at work to clear your cache. Yeah. Well, look at that chap. Ladder going down an elevator shaft. Okay. Scathermore entrance log. 12th March, interchange entry gate discovered. Attempted standard unlock procedures ineffective. 18th March, attempted forced entry with heavy tools ineffective. 21st March, robot sentry units attempt brute force entry ineffective. 7th April, controlled demolition charges used to attempt breach ineffective. 12th May, entry area reassigned as sealed storage. Wow. Clear your cache was all the teachers knew how to say to fix our computers when I was in school. Did it work? I mean, if it worked, then... Oh. Training stimulant there. Inventory's full. Simulator 2025. That's what I like to call Atomfall. Inventory full simulator. Because your inventory is almost always full. Meat in a can? Yeah. You do like Spam, Liz, so you would probably like this meat in a can. I think it's supposed to basically be the same thing. Let's go down this ladder first. Always works for you, John. Clearing your cache. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday, I mean. John, how are you doing? Clear the cache. If that doesn't work, restart. If that doesn't work, just light it on fire and get a new computer. It's pretty much all you can do at that point. Yep. You have exhausted all of your options. All 2 of them. Wait. Is it? Did the stairs just lead down to the same... Okay. Wow. This game is giving me multiple options to get to the same place. That's so awesome. They let us keep our computers when I graduated. They said they're getting new ones. Wow. That's crazy. That's awesome. Man. You must have went to one of them rich schools. Surprised they're getting new computers too because they couldn't afford our grade system. They had to use a cheaper company. All right. Happy Sunday. I'm great. Finally getting over my allergies a little bit. Well, that's good. I wish we could say the same about poor Deej Jr. He's still just stuffy and snotty. Do I have any SMG ammo? I do not. Okay. I don't think so. That's better. Okay. That's what I want to hear. Good evening, Donna. How are you doing? Goodbye, Donna. Hope you're having a great night. Uh-oh. We have company. We have company. So I just started blasting. We got 2 of them. Dude, I just turned the volume down on the sound effects by 20. And there's still just, these shotgun blasts are just ridiculously loud. Look at this. My goodness. Well, now I can't even hear my footsteps. You know what I should do? I should probably just turn off high dynamic range. I think that's what's going on here. Or turn it down to medium. Yeah. Let's try that. That way our high highs aren't so high and our low lows aren't so low. Let's see how that works out. I'm lurking while ironing. Ironing? Wow. Well, enjoy that iron. And if you'd like to come over to my house and iron some shirts that I've had in my closet for years that have needed ironing for years, feel free to do so. Although I don't wear them, so it's not like I really need to iron them. It's just, you know, maybe I would wear them more if they were ironed kind of thing, you know? Maybe. No power. They got a freaking generator back there with, what was it, 3 atomic batteries in it? But it's apparently not powering that. Well. I missed the lurk emoji initially, so I was wondering why Deej said bye. I just didn't want her around. She's just, you know, one of the best people in the community here, but do we really need her around every single night? I'm just kidding. Streams just aren't the same without you, Donna. So when you don't show up, I'm like, oh, I hope Donna's okay. It gets me a little worried. Games prefer it to be loud, you know, to hear every pixel. That's right. That's right. There's nothing more embarrassing for a development team than if a player can't hear all the pixels. You know? That's pretty much a dead game at that point. Battery supply problems. Shotgun blast wasn't too loud for me anymore after the first lowering the volume. Well, just looking at my levels in OBS, it was still ridiculously loud and not even like that much lower than... If it was lower than before, it was like maybe a decibel. Only my work stuff. I don't iron anything else. Yeah, I mean, why would you? Who cares? What's a wrinkly shirt? You know? Who cares? What is it powering? Because I don't see no lights either. Great question. Great question. We got all these generators powering all this stuff, but for some reason, it doesn't power everything in the immediate area. I don't know. Kind of weird. Nice to know you care. I do care, Donna. I don't even know why you're saying that sarcastically. Or saying that with a ha-ha at the end. Oh, we need a battery. Dang it. We don't have one on us. I can go get one out of storage real quick. I'll take that. So it's one of those storages that you can find anywhere to retrieve items, just like RE. Yeah, yeah, it's like shared storage. It's like a pneumatic tube. Okay. Another section opened.
Power restored in Data Store Bravo. Research collection. Temporary storage. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Ooh. Hello. We haven't taken on one of the flamethrower dudes yet, have we?
Status report.
I assume that their weak point, if you will, is going to be the tanks on their backs. Just a guess. It says you're trespassing at the top, but what is stopping you? Well, that dude will once we get out there. Happy Easter, Burn. How are you doing? How was your Easter? Happy Sunday. Also, I forgot. Happy 420 for all of those who are fortunate enough to partake. And because it's 420, happy 1 year anniversary of coming back to streaming. Yeah. It was 420 2024 when I came back to streaming, guys. It's been a year. Can you believe that? Because I can't. Going well. Did festivities with Max this morning, and now he's with his mom. Cool. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. We did it. Another year under the belt. Well, we're almost certainly supposed to reroute this power, huh? So we can get in there. Well, that's one down. So where's the other one? Up there. Uh-huh. Oh. What kind of festivities? Asked Liz Byrne. So when is John Twitch going to put you on the front page? Never. Never. Data store B storeroom key. Okay. The day John Twitch puts me on the front page, there must have been like some cataclysmic world event or something that caused that to happen. Because yeah, Windscale, all those local stories. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what we really found buried down there. All those local ghost stories about the mine, the only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough. SMG ammo. Nice, 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 nice. A whole 5. Look at us go. Look at us go. How many freaking rounds can this sniper hold, man? Jeez. Kind of crazy. Do we have enough? What were we going for next, skill-wise? Was it the endurance training? I think it was. We could just wait for the next tier of survival and conditioning things to come out, but we'll be all right. So we'll get one more point and we'll upgrade our stamina. Jeez, a lot of bandages in here. Holy crap, we've got 5 bandages. All right. I guess it's time to go fight a robot. Should we... Wait, there was a door up top, wasn't there? Wait, can I crawl in there? No. Thought I was about to find some super secret spot. Was not to be. Just activate VATS and aim for the fuel tank? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to hit VATS and then go straight to those nice bright red tanks. Question is, what do we hit those bright red tanks with? The handgun? Nah. Got him. So does that prevent him from using his flamethrower now? Dude, get wrecked.
Error. Battery disconnected. Shut down.
It's kind of disappointing how easy the robots are to take down in this game. I avoided him. I avoided him for the longest time because I was like, oh man, there's no way we're gonna be able to take one of these out. And then we ended up engaging in one, and I took it down in like 2 grenades, and I was like, okay. And right there, we just took it out with a freaking pistol. Easy game, easy life, you know. I think what happened though was I think by shooting those tanks, it prevents it from using its flamethrower, so it's basically just a pile of scrap at that point.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed. If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
It normally, Frostboy, it has a... Oh, there's the crane control room key card. Nice. We were looking for that on Friday. Take over crane operations. Yeah, it normally has like a super long flamethrower stream attack, but yeah, I think I disabled it just by shooting those tanks, so easy. Davis, I've got something to attend to at the dam, and I need you to take over crane operations for me. The shipments have been backed up for the last few weeks. Windscale is churning out that borite, or whatever the boffins call it, faster than the rail exports can cope. You'd have thought the Bard Brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead they're on my back about the containers blocking the route to the old detention quarter. Let's get them cleared up quickly, all right? So the crane operator room, I think, is just opposite this one, so just over there somewhere. Have a look around here. Oh boy. Wait, didn't we take that? Didn't we take that out? Oh no, it just spawned whenever whenever the big robot spawned. That's right. What do we want to use here? Let's just rush it with the shoddy, like a boss. These things are pretty dumb anyway. Look at that. 3 shotgun blasts with our fully upgraded shoddy. Get wrecked. So we want to reroute this, I guess. When in doubt, just reroute it. See what happens. Okay. Not really sure what that did, but all right. Did it just power the lights on this side? That's all? Maybe we actually didn't want to do that? Oh, that's the robotics. We already went in there. We already searched Susan Wright. Okay, so I guess what we really just want to do now is just go in the crane operator room. Nothing over here. All right. Oh, we also need to reroute that too, don't we? Because last time we were down here, we didn't have the rerouter thingamabob. There we go. Yay, the lights are on. And then the... Rain up.
Lost. Refining search.
Wait, what? Didn't you be dead? How are you talking? We killed you 2 days ago. Where is... Was it up top? Did you actually go into that room where you destroyed the robot under the B-wing? Room... Yeah, it was just the same thing, Liz. You could come out from the top or the bottom.
Mining operations remain on hiatus until the investigation is completed.
Right?
If you require access to the workings, speak directly with the inquiry team.
Talking about this door? Yeah, this just goes back into where we were. Just a different route. You had me second guessing myself, so I had to go back. I think the crane door is up here somewhere. Crane controls. Over here. Maybe? Here we go. No power. To whom it may concern. Stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you are running downstairs, but I have cargo to shift from your precious lab. If this doesn't stop, I will march down to robotics and we will have a little chat, Frank. You can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you have designed and who you've been handing them out to. Frank. So I guess that's the game's way of telling us we need to redirect power from robotics to here. One SMG bullet. Where does that come out to? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, how is that door powered, but nothing else in that room is powered? It just makes no sense.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Avoid physical contact with the robots. They are machines and have no understanding of the fragility of humans.
I don't know if we need to go... I guess we need to go back to robotics? Seems kind of weird that we have to go to a different section to... reroute power. But I'm not seeing anything in here. Other than the box that's already in that room, but I think we have to reroute the power once we get the power to that box. I don't know. We'll just go to robotics and check it out. The last time we were here, we didn't have this power redistributor thing, so... And the note definitely mentioned... Oh, yeah, we need to get in that part. The note definitely mentioned Frank from robotics stealing power, so... Here we go. Okay. So there's another switch somewhere, huh? Did I just power on that turret? Probably.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Got him. Didn't even need to fight him. Okay, now we just need to do the other side, huh? Also, I need to get in this room. Storage room key. That's right.
Power restored to Administration Wing. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Well, that's not good. The next one upstairs, or is it over here? I think it's upstairs. What up, Goater? Happy Easter. Happy 420. Happy 1-year anniversary coming back to streaming. What a busy day. Where is this switch? Is it that? I can't reach it, though. I mean, it says that it's got full... I'm getting like a max reading on the device, but it's not highlighting it. Am I supposed to just hardcore parkour jump on this stuff? Bless you, Donna. My B, I missed Community Day. I was so excited, but the best laid plans. Yeah, Tin Man came by and he was like, hey, where's Goater? And I'm like, I don't know. He's like, yeah, Goater said that he couldn't game until after Deej's stream. I'm like, well, I haven't seen hide nor hair of him, so... And he was just like, well, okay. Like, I hope he's all right. It appears that you are okay. You just had, you had other plans, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm just supposed to hardcore parkour this. I hope. Let me just save. just in case. Happy 420 Eastern 1 year reversary. Yeah, that just flows right off the tongue, doesn't it? Here we go. This has got to be it, right?
Magnetic locks released.
There we go.
Access granted to robotics lower level.
Sorry about that, Doc. Nah, he didn't feel a thing. So the lift? Am I just supposed to slide down? Whee! All right. We're not dead. Well. Keep on sliding.
Robotics lower
Feel like I'm playing
level
Tomb Raider
remains
again.
off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
What'd she say about physical injury or death? Who cares? We'll be fine. Locked inside weapons testing. Frank is threatening to seal the lower level, but Rosie is still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office key card too. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or her ridiculous loyalty to Garrow, but please, Bill, you need to get her out. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly. And then come back to me, won't you? Bring Rosie, and we might just find a way out of this mess. Okay. So what now? Aha.
Warning. Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Garrow, Diane.
Oh boy. We got what? 4 turrets and a big boy? Sounds like we can just reroute the power to turn off the turrets at least. Maybe. Maybe not. No, don't come this way. It won't see us. It won't see us. It won't see us. It won't see us. Nah. Well, I was hoping it was still turned around. Ah! That's some flamage. Oh, God. And I fell. I don't think I have any burn salve. Okay. Well, maybe shooting the tanks doesn't disable the flamethrower?
Warning. Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Garrow 9.
There's a power rerouting thing over there, all the way at the end. There's 2 robots. Oh, there's one there.
Target spotted.
Why did I have to get so close to that one?
Warning. Automated security systems are active in this area.
Maybe I should just kill him. Probably be easier, to be honest. Why is my gun not out? I just hit 4.
Target lost.
The hell? Why is this one taking so many shots? Hello. Ah. What am I doing? I got a pneumatic tube right here. Let me get some throwables out. Not mollies. Here we go. Nail bomb. What else we got? Another nail bomb. I didn't even realize that door opened. Oh, I don't. What? Through the... I'm behind glass! What the fuck? Are you serious? The fire just went straight through that glass? Okay.
Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Garrow, Diane.
Actually, this door open. I should probably go this way. You can reroute this. Okay. What's down here? Oh, that's just the exit. I learned something new today, Goater. I did not know that flamethrowers could penetrate glass windows. I didn't. But I'm always eager to learn new things, so... Mining of the artifact has been halted. General notice, 9th October 1957. Pending the final results of the X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon, mining of the artifact has been halted. Preliminary analysis suggests a large cavity within the core of the artifact. Until further safety measures are in place, no action that might compromise this cavity will be taken. Really? That turret can see me from all the way over there? I don't know what that did. I'm just pressing buttons. Oh, I need to light up 3 things to open that door? Well, there's the thing over there. Shut that turret down. Why is it taking more shots than last time? What is going on? Sure, load this save while I'm shooting him. And we just get absolutely melted by this fire. It takes no time to die from it. Okay. I don't think he's using that anymore. There we go.
Error. Battery disconnected. Shut you.
Okay. Peekaboo, I'm over here now. Stupid robot.
Error. Battery disconnected. Shut
All right. Should be good now. I think that was the only... I think they were the only two robots. Got a couple more turrets so we could shut down. Ooh, rifle ammo. Head office key card. Ooh, 3 training stimulants? All right, well, we can definitely get endurance training now. But now what? What are we getting next? I feel like all the melee stuff is just pointless. Quiet movement, I guess, wouldn't be a terrible thing to have, but... I guess we could go for that next. Not something I would really choose, but the skills system in this game is pretty not great. We're kind of at a point now where it's just like, okay, I guess I'll take this one just because, even though I don't really want it, but... One further infringement from exclusion. Dr. Garrow, I find I must repeat myself for the 4th occasion. The safety criteria under which Bard operates are not polite suggestions. They are the law, as if handed down on tablets of stone by Moses himself. Your contributions to the Oberon project have saved you to date, but be warned, you are one further infringement from exclusion. D. Lancaster, Head of Operations. What does the D stand for? Dick? Dick Lancaster? Where is... Oh, it's over there. So there should be one more button for the door. You can't see me through this chain link fence. It might as well be a concrete wall to you. Ah. Okay, door's open. I guess we can just shove this stuff in here. That must be the head of operations with the key card on his body, you think? Hey, we finally found the capacity of the magazine on this rifle. It's 20. Pretty crazy. Well, there it is. Why am I getting so much ammo? It's making me feel a little scared. Is a super robot about to spawn? Resume the drilling. Uh-oh. Rosie, run over to Oberon Control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. Wave this letter in her face if you have to. They're making a lot of fuss over nothing down there, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon. Garrow. Garrow's research notes. Wait a minute. We had a, didn't we have a lead on these notes? A thick collection of research notes written in some kind of shorthand belongs to Dr. Diane Garrow. Oh. Well, I don't think any of our leads updated. We need one more stimulant to have quieter movement. Check all the books for a hidden path. Have I been playing too much Blueprints off stream? I'm checking all the books, Liz. Maybe we could pull one. Okay, well, I guess we're good here. I guess we're done. Did, no other keys or anything laying around? All right, let's bounce. I don't really know what we're supposed to do now. I don't know if we can go any further in the interchange. Wasn't there another room or something that we needed a key for somewhere in the interchange? Oh, is this? Oh, I think I know where this is going to come out to. We're going to have to fight some ghouls. Three of them? Ho! 4? site office key. That's what we needed, I think. So yeah, this goes back up to that one area. We can unlock the door that was barred from this side, I'm pretty sure. Might as well do that real quick. Right. Meow. And then that's the site office. Let's go in there real quick since we're here. Kind of bad shots there, but they're dead. Really hard to see. I wish I had a night vision scope on this bad boy. They just kind of appeared out of thin air. Got some of my rifle ammo back. A case. Oh. And we already learned this one, right? Already learnt with a T. All right, quiet movement. Got it. What now? Robles, Throwing weapons, Slowing time, I think now we're just going to kind of hang on to our points to see what these last 3 columns will be whenever we find them. Because I truly just don't have a reason to have any of those other things. A sea change at sea scale. Local campaigners expressed both relief and astonishment at the news that the Windscale Atom Factory, due to be built on the Cumberland coast, not far from Seascale, will now instead be built on the banks of Windermere, a sea lake. After all this fuss, they win, and then just change their minds. It beggars belief. There you go, Donna. It beggars belief how much time and money has been wasted by this farrago, said Alfred Cornell, chairman of the Windscale Opposition Society. White House and District Herald, February 1947. We've talked about that British saying before on stream. It beggars belief. All right. Back down. See if we can go to medical now. Eh? Do I need to reroute something up there? I can't remember. I guess so. Okay. Got the lights on. Are there dudes in there? Hello? Anybody home? Oh. It's all connected.
Reminder for medical personnel. All drug trial volunteers on Rota Blue will please report to medical at 1500 hours today. That's all Rota Blue volunteers to medical.
Nice. I forgot about this dig spot. We triggered it on the other side. I'm like, yeah, there's definitely one over there. New lunchbox. John Steele casebook. One false step. Thriller picture library 419. 419. Where's 420? It's 420. We gotta get lunchbox number 420. Thank God he doesn't have that stupid scarf on his neck on this one. Think we can make that jump? Oh, nice. I love being rewarded for exploration. I saw somebody moving over there, but I don't think so. Oh, is that the area that's like super poisonous or whatever? I think we tried. Yeah. We tried entering this area from the other side, and it was just like, no way, not gonna happen. Platform gate key. This dig spot is almost certainly going to be inside of there, right? Oh, no, it's actually on the other side of this gate we can't get into. Okay.
Notice for all personnel. Congratulations on a record period of no reported injuries.
Yeah, we can't get in there yet. I think in order to get in there, we're going to have to progress with the old lady's quest line or something, maybe. Maybe she gives us some sort of concoction that makes us immune to whatever this blue crap is. Just a guess, but... Huh? Is it inside this room? No power. Imagine that. Just got some garlic shot in me eye while using the thing to squish it. Ooh. Careful, bud. A garlic press? Is that what it's called? Are you okay? Do you need my assistance? Yeah, I don't think we're getting through there either. You like an Atomfall now? I have a moment to ask. It's okay. It's okay. It could definitely be better, but it's certainly not the worst game I've played in the last week or two. We were on kind of a bad streak with some very under-the-radar indie games that I thought looked like would be pretty good, all things considered, but they were not. So, you know, when compared to the last week or so we've had, yeah, it's been kind of brutal, and Atomfall is very good. But, you know, there are some things that, like, the exploration is very good in this game, and I love exploring in games. So there's that. But then there's also, you know, like a handful of head-scratching ideas that you're just like, why did they decide to do this? Like, the skill system is trash. The AI is basically trash. The entire quest system or the leads system is really dumb and really confusing. The fact that your inventory is almost always full, and the pneumatic tube that you can put stuff in just sits there full of crap most of the time. Then you'll never do anything with that stuff. The vendors who you can trade stuff with almost never have anything worth your while to trade for. But it's still been pretty fun. With all that being said, it's still been pretty fun. I'm still enjoying it. Well, can we not go anywhere in here, I guess? Not until we get power. I think we've reached a dead end. I guess we're just done here, huh? We can't really do medical yet. We probably have to now move on to the prison and try to talk to Dr. Garrow, I guess. I guess that's where we're at. Looks cool for sure. I mean, one thing that I will say, and I have said, this game looks absolutely gorgeous, and it is very well optimized. This has got to be one of the best looking, most well optimized games I've played in a long time. I mean, I was playing it on... I had all graphic settings on Ultra, except for 3 that I had on high, and I was still getting over 100 frames. I have since turned it down to medium just because OBS is OBS. But yeah, for me, in my 2018 PC, to be able to pull that off is very commendable. They did a very good job programming this game. I will say absolutely nothing bad about the programming. They did a phenomenal job. Okay. So we might be at a really shitty spot again because we're going to go out this door and there might be protocol dudes standing there waiting for us, but yeah, we're going to probably have to take on a lot of guys now because, well, where's it at? I don't want interchange. I want gather more. No, I don't want the underground maps. I want the above ground maps. Basically, we're right here. We're going to come out of here. This is all protocol area. We need to get down here to the prison. And this is where they're holding Dr. Garrow. So we need to find her, I guess, next. So we're probably going to get into a nice firefight. So if it's action you want, you're about to get it. I think I'll keep her research notes on hand. But we can put everything else in there. Load them all up. Oh, let me save first. We're going back out. Shut up, birds. Okay. We're clear for now. Let me get a map marker. Oh, crap. I'm in Slattendale. I don't want to be in Slattendale. No, I went out the wrong door. Damn it. We want to come out in Skethermore. So, where do I need to go? Where's Skethermore? Okay. Oh, wait. Did we restore power to the crane? Wait, let's go back to the crane. Okay. Well, we have power going down this direction. I don't know if the crane is actually... Train controls. No power. Well, that did nothing. So that was just for the door, right? So we might not need to power the door anymore now that it's open. Oh, here we go. Reroute this. Still no power. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's gonna lift something for us, huh? Okay. Well, let's go see what that did. Shut up. You're dead. You have no battery. How are you talking? Oh, it cleared the way for over here. Aha. All right. Well, Skethermore's going to have to wait.
Target spotted.
Dun, 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 dun. Diddly-doo. Diddly-doo. New lunchbox. John Steele casebook. Gunpoint. Thriller picture library 443. What a beast. John Steele. More like Chad Steele. Detention quarter. Skethermore. Oh, this is where we want to go. Hell yeah. We found a freaking back entrance. So we don't have to go through all that shit. Nice. So we don't have to run through the outside of the base and take on like 80 dudes. Sweet indeed, Liz. Is that dude in a cage? Wait, is that Dr. No, it's a guy. I think. I don't know. Are you Dr. Garrow?
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
Is there even any guards in here? Security key card. Security key card. Yeah, these prisoners are just in boxes, but I don't see or hear any guards.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event.
Oh, there's one.
Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
There's a guard way over there. Two of them.
Shot this! That's a bloody relief.
Shut up, dumbass. Trying to help you. Or Dr. Garrow, anyway. Not you.
Run for it! Done, thank goodness.
They should just paint the bound. Someone over. No, I'm gonna kill you, you git.
Nobody's over here.
Now. Gone, are they? No, must have spooked him. Look at me. Sod this.
Someone kill the bastard! It's over for you.
Where'd he go?
I'll go and see what's about.
I'm going!
Why the ominous sound? It sounds like somebody's walking around, but I think it's just the prisoners. Yeah, that was a really weird time for a
That were close.
music change.
Shot this! Glad that's over.
A signal redirector. Well, here's another one. You could have gotten it from here. Security key card. Nice. I don't know why you would have gotten your signal redirector here. I mean, if you... The only way you would have gotten your signal redirector here for the first time is if you were just, like, running through the map, just blasting everybody, and you got here... I mean, my route to this point wasn't probably the best, but if you get here and you don't have a signal redirector yet, you really did not take a good route.
In case I don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Night, Donna. And Liz, of course. They like to, they have the same exact bedtime, so good night to both of you. Women.
Thank goodness we're done with that.
Thanks for being here, guys. And gals.
Run for it!
Will you lock it up? What's out here? The exit? That actually might be toward, like, the main part of the prison, so maybe I don't want to go that route. Storage? When are we going to unlock another tier of skills? Yeah, I think this is just going to go back into the... Maybe? Wowzers. Well, now I'm beginning to think that Dr. Garrow is not going to be one of the prisoners back here. That other section looked a lot more secure than this section that I'm in right now.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary meetings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27
All right, let's see what these goons have to say.
You.
after the event.
Oh,
You there.
I stand corrected.
Of subject,
Come here.
severity, and duration.
Hang on. Let me see if... You have anything to say for yourself? No? All right. What are you in for, sir?
I've had enough. Done, thank goodness.
I don't know why he's thanking goodness.
Sod this? That's a bloody relief.
What are they freaking out about? This guy kind of looks like
Let me go!
This guy looks like Henry Rollins.
Happy to see back of that. Run for it!
Sorry about that, Dr. Garrow. You were saying?
Thank goodness we're done with
Who
that.
are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
Dr. Garrow? I've heard about you.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
All right. How do I get you out?
I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Okay. I know exactly where you're talking about.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
Already learnt.
What happened to you,
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Firearms mastery. Wait, didn't we already have that one? Yep. I got all excited. I'm like, oh, another tier of skills. Nope. Already have that one.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards
Where'd she
report
go?
to the armory.
Came running out here, didn't she? I used a signal redirector to override the cell door controls and open all of the cells in the prison. Dr. Garrow didn't waste a moment and fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her? Wait, what? Oh. I thought she was going to lock it on me. Like, are you serious? Well, where the hell does she go? Dr. Garrow. You think she went to Oberon? Way to just not tell me where you're going. Can I even get to Oberon from here? If I go up, right? Yep, I knew it.
You? Well now, it all starts to make sense. My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
How did you find your way up here?
Well, I was head of robotics here before matters became fraught, you see, and I have an excellent memory for passcodes. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss, and, least of all, a jail cell.
How was it you got back into the zone?
They decided to send in another expeditionary convoy. Given my involvement, it wasn't difficult to get a spot. I came in by support helicopter rather than in the lorries, all very exciting. The helicopter came down, however, which was rather more excitement than anticipated. Hardly the ideal way to discover that the measures we'd taken to counteract the interference field didn't work. I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Just what is this place? The interchange?
This is a fruit of the last war and the cold one that followed it. The beating heart of research into Oberon and the advantages it might provide to Britain. Slate caverns originally, but given over to science quickly enough when the government realized the significance of what we discovered here.
I've never seen anywhere quite like it.
You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
I want out of here too. Perhaps we can make a deal?
I'm sure you do. You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section.
Already got him. Way ahead of you.
You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there.
Yeah. Shut up. We already got him.
And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Already managed it. I have your research notes.
Oh, good show. Oh, it is such a relief to have these notes back in my possession. Security concerns, you see. Can't have any old Tom, Dick, or Ivan taking these for light reading.
Ivan? A memo down there mentioned you hurrying mining operations?
I thought I'd warned you about reading classified material. Try to understand. We were pushing back the very boundaries of known science. Britain depends on progress like ours. If she's to compete with the rest of the world, we couldn't afford any delays. Every decision that was made was for the good of the project. Now listen, I have an offer for you. While you were off fetching my notes, I've been trying to extract what data I can from here.
Really?
Information was buried, almost as well as the site itself when the quarantine was called. Now, I have unearthed some of what I need, but it has become clear that the most sensitive research is elsewhere. Many of those records were kept at an external data store at the Casterfell Dam. Given your success so far, perhaps you are willing to make the trip.
Already been to the dam, too.
There's a positive cornucopia of information there. More than enough to satisfy even your curiosity. Well, what do you say?
Already been there. Maybe we have to go back, though. Go on?
Listen carefully. Much of our data was stored at the depot site. It should still be accessible if you can get the memory cores operating once more. All the answers your heart desires are there, I assure you. 2 important points, however. Once you're done, you must run a particular command or all your efforts will be wasted. Gen-Era. Genera. Note it exactly. Secondly, you must not take anything out of that bunker. I cannot overstate that this is all highly classified. Now, here's the keycard. The bunker is out in Casterfell Woods by the dam. I'll mark it on your map.
Don't take anything, huh? Well, Dr. Garrow. I can't promise that. Just saying. 98 of 100. We've almost got the pneumatic storage completely filled. Casterfell Woods, exit that way. What is it wanting me to reroute? I don't see one of those. Oh, down here, maybe? Oh. I see. So we're rebuilding the operations center, basically, huh? Okay. Well, see you later, Doctor. I wonder if, I wonder if all the enemies at the dam are still going to be dead. Because we've already been through there. Wyndham Village. Medical. Ask. Here we go.
I don't know you. Let's just take a minute. Cool down. There's no need for violence.
Yep, no need for violence. I agree.
This one's... Yeah. Come off it. You're fine.
Get sniped. Let's free. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Loading ammo. I'll take a shot.
Anybody else? We good? Those guys got absolutely destroyed. Give me these potatoes. These are my potatoes now. I didn't even need to eat them. I'm just proving a point. We made quick work of these jokers. To Casterfell. Woods, that is. It's nice to not be amongst all the friggin' protocol dudes. So we're going all the way over here. Opposite side of the map. Man, that stamina upgrade, pretty sick. We've got a lot more stamina now. I can run for a lot longer without having to stop.
You are troubling.
Guess I haven't been here yet. This must be where Dr. Garrow... This must be the helicopter Dr. Garrow was on.
You are trouble. We don't know you.
Well, come over here and get to know me. I'm a nice guy.
You are troubling. Murderer. I'll kill you.
Is that one of those... one plant monster things? Log, Mayday.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Yep.
This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
This one doesn't look like the other poison-spitting plant monster things. Why do I get the feeling it's about to, like, splooge on me or something? Damn, son. That plant is pissed. Fine. Jeez, I'll leave you alone. I thought I was gonna splooge some, like, spore dust or something on me.
We cannot feel out your intent. Are they gone? Careful, you won't get jammy twice. You will be more use dead.
What the? Oh, no, you don't. Death! Keep fighting! It's our only chance!
Best to have a look for him. Oh, come on! You killed them all!
No, now. Now I killed them all. Where'd the third one go? Oh. Got blasted all the way into the water. Oh, I got some arrows. Should we break out the bow again? Nah. Yeah, I don't recall seeing these plants before. I mean, maybe they were here. I just didn't really go through this area, I guess. Lost your way? Natural tonics. Okay, yeah, we've already seen that note from what's her face.
You are doing well.
Hey, thanks.
Continue to do well.
I'll try.
It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Okay, got it. Don't patronize me, bro.
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
You don't say. Think I get the point there, bud. I see some herbage over here. We got to get the herbs for 420, man. Yo. There's one. There's two. 3 herbs. I smoked 3 marijuanas once. We're at the dam. Damn. And everybody's still dead, thankfully. I guess that's where we're going. Oh, I take that back. We got some druids walking around here. They're leaving, so we'll just leave them be. Oh, snap. We got a blue dude in here. Where'd you come from, fella? Huh? I don't remember there being blue dudes here last time we came through. You're alerting the druids. Shut up. I thought we searched everywhere here in the dam last time we were here. But maybe I didn't search this area? I guess not. Because that definitely would have been open. More herbs! Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Unexplored bunker. I don't think this is Oh, yeah, this isn't where we want to go. Yeah, we totally missed this part last time. I don't know how. We'll hit up that bunker here in a sec. Let me make sure everything else out here is cleared. So that's definitely not where we want to go. Okay. Cool. I like finding unexplored bunkers. It's almost certainly going to be some stimulants in here. Maybe there will even be a new skill book. Fingers crossed. Bunker L9. Pneumatic storage is full. Hey, okay, I'll just drop that knife then. Oh. Got some blue dudes in here. How did I miss that? I'm hearing voices. Holy shit. I'm in a corner. Ow. Reload. How is he? Okay, just kill me. Good lord. Dude took a point blank shot with a fully upgraded single barrel shotgun to the chest. And just didn't die. All right, so we should probably get some of those throwables out. I didn't realize there was going to be like 5 blue dudes. We'll keep the molly. Delete that. Keep that. We'll drop that. Just give me all the throwables. Give them all here. Give them all. Give me all the mollies. Oh, man. All right, you bastards. Where the hell did he go? Damn it. Yeah, you don't like that fire, do you, blue boy? Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4? I thought there was 5. All right. Do I have any food in here? I know I have bandages. All right. As I was. Let the exploration commence. Ventilation override. Oh, maybe that's how we get past all the blue gas stuff. There's a hole down there. This place looks irradiated AF. I just made some taquitos. Nice. Did you bring enough to share with the entire stream, Crossboy? I made 8. You can have half of one. I'll take it. I will take it. How very thoughtful of you. What a guy. So, am I dropping down here? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Give me my flashlight. There we go. I do like me them taquitos, I'll tell you that. Mm-hmm. What do you dip your taquitos in anything? Any sort of sauce? Ooh, more SMG ammo. I think I hear another blue boy too. Bot Command Frostboy53 has donated 3 taquitos to Deej? Dang, I go from getting a half of one to 3 full ones? Wow. Thank you kindly. Soft beds, home cooking. For the longest time, it felt like an idyll from a children's novel. Living in a fine house, fresh air and greenery, the lake views, and a log fire in the evening. After the quarantine was imposed, I told the sisters they should come with us to the bunker. Much safer here, but no. Too set in their ways, I think. Prudence, in particular, couldn't bear the thought of change. Bill still talks about the fresh-cut flowers Charity used to put out every day in the season. As I write this, I realize that I do too. That the soft beds and the home cooking, military-issue cots and ration packs are hardly the same. So, yeah, we have definitely met Prudence and Charity. Charity was a skeleton, but, yeah, met both of those Hey, a strange tonic. No, you eat them plain? Okay. Sometimes I'll eat them plain. Sometimes I'll dip them in ranch. I know. It sounds weird, ranch and taquitos, but pretty good. Pretty good. Don't knock it till you try it. Jeez. I can't believe these dudes take 3 shots to the chest of my fully upgraded shoddy. Pretty crazy. Just tried it. Has been approved. You like it? You like a little ranch on them? Telling you. Telling you, it's pretty good. But I'm kind of like a... I mean, I'm white, so I obviously love ranch. Got ranch running through my veins. There aren't too many things that I wouldn't like ranch on, so... But I'm glad you approve. This dude died spooning a giant bottle of whiskey. I only got one love, and that's Jack Daniels. Oh. What have we back here? Oh, is this just... Oh, yeah. You've already been in this room. Thought I was going to get some cool secret area. Oh, and then this is the beginning area, huh? So many different routes you can take. Oh, crap, no. I haven't done the ventilation part yet. Do we turn the... We need to reroute the power or something? There we go. We rerouted the power. We just didn't pull the lever yet. The flashlight has infinite battery? Heck yeah. And it's nice. It is so nice. Games that have batteries that you have to go around and find for your flashlight, it's just like, I get it. It makes it more realistic, but it also makes it more annoying. I mean, we're playing a video game here, all right? We're not looking for an exact sim of real life. At least I'm not in most games. I am a big fan of not having to look around for battery. Although in this game, honestly, it would be super easy. It'd be super easy to find batteries for your flashlight in this game. You'd probably be, or at least I would, because I loot and search everything. Probably just have an endless supply of them. Okay. Are we done here? Did I go down here? Ah. There's definitely something over there. Probably just scrap that I don't need. Yep. Assorted scrap that I don't need. Okay, so did we do what we're supposed to? Oh, this is just a... Yeah. We got 8 skill points. Where are these skill books that we can get these last 3 columns? We got all kinds of skill points, but I don't want to spend them on all this mediocre crap that I'm not going to use. But I guess we're done here. So let's keep making our way through the dam. You know, I'm actually just going to drop that. Uh-oh. Looking kind of gassy in here. Do I need to go around? Guess I need to go around. Wonder how we ventilate that area. We've already been all through here. I don't recall seeing a switch or anything. Maybe we're just supposed to pop a radiation resistance tonic and just run through? Maybe? Doesn't seem like that would be the solution, but maybe it is. don't think there was anything down here. What now?
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
What do you mean?
Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Yeah, we pretty much know that everybody's kind of maybe not lying, but not telling all of the information. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any switches around here to ventilate that area. I kind of want to just go down there and run through it. See if I can survive.
We don't know what you intend.
Where did these people come from? Ow.
Is it over?
That was my leg.
Scare them off.
I'll find you if you're out there. Better stay on guard.
Leap.
More surprises.
Whoa!
A body! No, it's one of us. Firing! Yeah. Let's see how you like this. Take this. I'm shooting.
Another one? Where? Oh.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Oh, what if I lured that druid over here into that flower? Oh, that'd be so sick. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. What? It didn't attack it.
They're retreating.
That's lame. I was hoping that plant would smash the crap out of this person. I guess they only attack me. All right, I'm going to go down there. I'm just going to try to run through. Got to be something good back there. Whenever I just ran through a radiation thing one time, it was... The damage ticks weren't, like, a lot. So maybe I can survive? Maybe the actual lever to ventilate it is out there through here somewhere. Well, here goes nothing. Well, we're poisoned. Oh. B887126 control room key? The proper antidote? Where does this key go? Jack, hope you found this before you go any further inside. That gas leak has been getting worse, so make sure you've had the proper antidote before you head in. Don't want to end up like Cecil, do you? Poor bugger took 3 days to die. Oh, it does connect through that bottom area. Oh. So wait, was the door down here? Probably. Well, actually, I don't know where the... Oh, that's the door. I see. I want to run through and see if there's a crate on the other side. I only covered one side. Go, 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 go. I don't see anything. Nah, it's just the key, I think. Okay, well, we can hit up this door. I totally forgot about this door down here. I didn't think there was anything down here. Wait, is that the door? This is the door. And here is the crate. Ventilation override. Nice. Now we could go through there, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in there. I think we got everything. Is this where I'm actually supposed to go? Oh, it is. Okay. This is where we actually want to be. Hold up. Let me go back in here. It's making me second guess my looting skills. If you needed the key to ventilate the area, if the key is the only thing in the area that is really worth looting, then what's the point in going back? It's making me think that I'm missing something here. Not seeing anything. All right, whatever. Kind of weird. I guess maybe just ventilate it so you got a route through if you want to go that way when you leave. I don't know. Hello. Right off the bat, we got some robot friends here. Damn it. Should have went for the flamethrower first. I can't see you.
Battery disconnected. Shut you down.
Looks like we're going to be rerouting a lot of power. Ew. Ooh, it's a bird. I think Super's not in here. She would have been scarred for life seeing that bird hanging there like that. Damn data store has been powered down. Notice to employees, to protect the contents of this data store, I have powered the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start the place up again. Dr. Diane Garrow. Oh, boy. And, of course, that turned the turret back on, huh? Oh. Okay, it's dead. Are those pencils? I don't think I've seen that asset one time in this game. Nice. I guess we can put that in there. Let's get some heals out. All right. I think we have sufficiently looted. Now let's reroute this power. Oh, great. Holy God, there are so many of them. Wish I had one of those swarm bait things. Where are you going? I like how they just came... Well, I guess they came out of that shaft, huh? Okay. So... Alright. Follow the line. Okay. Let's switch this one. Am I gonna have to jump on top of the cabinets? Here we go. Shit. Ow.
Data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
Voice input? Surely my voice will not work, right? You're gonna have to go back and get Dr. Garrow? There's also some doors we haven't opened yet. We probably should. Can't just let these things, you know, stay here. We got to take these stimulants. Even though we don't have any good skills to use them on. Dang. No. We have 15 now. We have 15 of these things saved up. When do we get these last 3 columns? I don't want to spend any more points till we unlock those. All right, any more locked doors? Did we get them all? I think we got them all. Oh, wait, we can route the power in here to this TV. It looks like. Maybe? Or maybe not. No, I think that's just bait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Gen Era. She told me Gen Era. Run command, Gen Era.
Command accepted. The Gen Era process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
Oh, wait a minute. Was there something else I could... Maybe I could get some more information out of her. Actually, cancel that command. Yeah. Can I access your recent data?
Command accepted. Proceeding with data access.
This is probably what the doctor didn't want us to hear.
Speak a keyword.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Atomic battery.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Much of our work on Redacted at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into the Redacted object, these compact power supplies are second to none in power supply, with a peak output of Redacted. Remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately redacted, and redacted. Failure to do so may result in lifelong redacted. Garrow.
Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level.
Damn.
Please speak a keyword.
Interchange.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a key.
The interchange facility was constructed in Redacted as a covert infrastructure system to support BARD research staff in their study of Redacted. The facility can almost be considered redacted, such is the computational power held by the Redacted and supported by its 4 data stores. The interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even redacted by Redacted.
Keyword.
Quarantine.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a key.
The redacted substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on Sample 1 in Redacted. Initially, it was discovered within Redacted during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing in the effects it has on the cognitive function of Redacted. and early prototypes of a redacted have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems certain. It is definitely redacted. Good to know. Oberon.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a key.
Discovered in redacted, the object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of redacted, invaluable in the production of redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of an redacted organism, which was immediately transferred to redacted for further study. Is redacted what we use when we don't want someone to know something? I went to redacted and did redacted. Yeah. Yeah. Basically just blacked out. Which is weird because if this is a most secret document, why would it be redacted? You know? I mean, if you were going to like unclassify a classified document, then yeah, you might like redact some of the stuff, but this isn't the case. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Most secret even from the people keeping the secret, I guess. Higher than top secret. Most secret. Protocol.
Assessing. Matching data entry found.
We're learning a lot though. Not really. I mean, we would be learning a lot if everything wasn't freaking redacted. In the event of a catastrophic redacted, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown, and all staff will be redacted. Failure to comply with protocol may result in redacted, or even, you guessed it, redacted. Robotics.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Love the 3 redacted and then the random or even. Yeah. The robotics department is run by Redacted, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the redacted generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even redacted. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word redacted. Thanks, devs. Bunch of trolls. Windscale.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a key.
The Windscale facility began construction in Redacted at the site of the newly discovered Redacted artifact. The site's primary function is to generate Redacted and provide cover for the Redacted operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the Redacted continues on site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number Redacted. It's probably 69, let's be honest. All right. Now that we are fully informed with everything that Dr. Garrow doesn't want us to know, we can press forward. Run command Gen Era.
Command accepted. The Gen Era process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
What do we have to lose? Yes, proceed.
Proceeding with Gen Era. Alert. Memory bank damaged. Scrap. Arrow.
Well, we did the thing. Whether we should have or not, I guess we'll find out. Let's hope redacted is the trigger word. Well, if redacted was the trigger word, I don't think it would have actually been in like the brackets and said redacted in all caps. it probably would have just been in like quotes or something. So I don't think the actual trigger word is redacted, but that would be pretty funny. Okay, so what? We going back to her now? Garrow is waiting for me back in the interchange. We're going back. We have to go back. So the fastest way there is back the way we came. We did. We learned so much, Frostboy, that we can actually go back to Dr. Garrow and be like, hey, you've got some explaining to do, lady. And then she's going to be like, what are you talking about? Well, just forget it. Yeah. It's going to be quite the conversation. Can't wait. Although I guess we could bring up the fact that the only file, even though we weren't supposed to look at any of the files, but the only file we didn't have access to was the file on her. So maybe we could be like, what's up with that? And then she'll be like, I told you not to look at the top secret information. Sorry, most secret information. How dare you? And then we could be like, well, if you were just, you know, drain every petrol tank. 9th December 1957. General order to be relayed to the men. Petrol is going to become scarce in short order, so it is to be collected and preserved. If I see anyone gallivanting around in a vehicle without express orders, that man is on a charge. Send out a squad with jerry cans and hose pipe and drain every petrol tank you find. GS, Captain.
I wish I understood. No, it's good that I don't understand.
Okay. Weird druid guy, whatever you say, I'm out of here. What inspired the Twitch name? It's unique. So my name is DJ, or at least that's my nickname, and has been my nickname basically since I came out of my mother's womb. I never really went by my first name. And so Deej is short for DJ. If you need 2 letters shortened even further to 1 syllable. And then Squeej comes from a movie called Black Sheep with Chris Farley and David Spade. And in the movie... Oh, hello, boys. In the movie, multiple times, David Spade's character says, I'm going to go take a squeege. Meaning he's going to go take a leak, take a pee, take a piss. And so I just kind of like... I used to say that whenever I was younger. Like, I need to take a squeege. And then one of my friends just kind of started calling me DeejTheSqueej. And then... yeah, when I decided to start streaming back in 2020, I was trying to think of a name, and I was like, well, I'll just be DeejTheSqueej. There you have it. There's the stream lore right there. It does get people's attention, too. They're just like, oh, that's a funny name. It's really funny, though, when people say DJ the Squeejay. because they don't know that it's DeejTheSqueej. Relocation necessary. Pretty sure I already picked up that note. For some reason in this game, like, some of the notes will just respawn. Kind of weird. Could we not jump over that tripwire? It is 2 inches tall. Yeah, that's what I was doing before I unlocked the skill. But now that I've got the skill to disarm these tripwires, I'm just going through and disarming them. But yeah, that's what I was doing before. Whoa, almost didn't see that one. Since we're on the subject, what inspired your Twitch name? Frostboy53. Oh, dig site? What we've found here is a failure to communicate. A page torn from a journal. We're not supposed to write anything personal, so if they start to search us, I'll have to hide these journals. But I just have to try and get my thoughts in order, and perhaps writing it down will help. What we found here defies easy classification. Suddenly, it doesn't matter what the Yanks might think they found in Roswell. This easily trumps anything they found scattered in the desert. This could alter the global balance of power, perhaps even change the course of history. It's almost too much to hold in one's head. Tomorrow, we... ... Really? So this whole ordeal in this game could put Roswell to shame? Really? Crazy. Hello, boys.
Bloody hell!
Come on then.
Throw it! Oh, hurt bad.
Wait, what? How did he not die? He dropped his friggin' nail bomb or whatever it was right at his own feet and just, yeah, I'm good. Just a scratch. Dude, how do... Oh, here we go. I'm like, how do I get down? I just want to get down off this mountain.
Hope we don't have to go through the woods again. Not with those buggers with the masks in there. Someone's sneaking around out there.
All the guns from... So the previous dead bodies that were in here have disappeared, but yet their guns are still on the ground. That's pretty funny. Frost Dragon sounded weird, but it came from Diablo, the Frost Hydra, because I always used the mage and cold powers, and so I went with boy, and the numbers are the letters in my first and last name. Oh. So your first name is 5 letters and your last name is 3 letters? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard... I don't think I've ever heard anybody do that before. With, like, anybody that has a number in their name, the number of the letters in their name. I've never heard of that. That's pretty unique. Whenever I've had numbers in my names throughout my life, for my online names, they've always just kind of been just like either random numbers or like my favorite number at the time kind of thing. So that's pretty interesting. I like that. Can I do anything in here? I don't think this one had like a switch or anything in here, did it? You ever played Diablo 3? Yeah, I did play Diablo 3 a little bit. I played Diablo 4 more than I played 3, but yeah, I did play 3 for a bit. I loved Diablo 4 when it first came out, and then, you know, the next season came out, and it's like, okay, I guess I'll do everything all over again. I can handle that. Sure, okay, whatever. I'll do a different build. I'll use a different class. And then the second season came out, and I'm like, okay, we got to keep just doing the same thing every season, huh? All right, well, okay, I guess I can do that. I'll just play as a different class. And then season 3 came out, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting bored of this shit, and quit playing it. And now, from what I hear, it's just not really good at all. Kind of like the state of PoE 2 right now as well. A lot of people just hate it now. Dr. Garrow, we need to talk.
Ah, you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say.
It appears to me that a lot of people are back on, oh, what's that one called? I even played it. Last Epoch? That was called? Last Epoch? Seems like everybody's playing that one now. Because I think they... Is it on a new season or something? I don't know. I played through Last Epoch. I beat the campaign. I played through it with my wife. But I never got, like, hardcore into it like I was with Diablo 4 or anything. The answers you said I'd get there were almost all censored.
You were expecting to waltz in there and learn everything that even our highest security cleared scientists weren't allowed to know. I admire your optimism. I gather you've never encountered British bureaucracy before. In all sincerity, I am very grateful for your help. In return, I gave you all of the answers that I'm permitted to. I'm sorry if that hasn't sated your curiosity, but it is all I can do.
That was me with Diablo 3. Then I went to Terraria, which I love so much, and got sad that the final update came out. I wanted it to never end. Aren't they still doing updates for Terraria? I mean, not like crazy major things, but I thought that they were still doing some kind of stuff with it. Maybe not. I've done everything you asked. You owe me answers.
Very well. I'll answer a question or two. You'll see it all for yourself soon enough, in any case. What is it you want to know?
Start with Oberon. I want to know all about it.
Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much a Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things, and one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see. Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time, but remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral we call oberite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we built were generations ahead of the best machines of anywhere else. Robotics came next, and even some forays into synthetic intelligence. But, oh well, then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice.
No, the Empress of Light was the final update. They might do bug fixes and stuff, but they said that was the final update. I see. Do you know if they're working on anything else now? Like a new game? Maybe Terraria 2 or something? Anything like that in the works? Or are they just too busy counting their millions and millions of dollars they made off that game? And what caused the disaster at the site?
We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon site. The materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance. How could we have foreseen what would happen? We exposed Oberon's core, and with it, a massive release of energy, and much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world.
But why the quarantine? What was inside Oberon?
While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered. Some sort of fungus. Not of this world. It seemed benign, or at least not malignant, so we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered it produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses. It was some months before we realized its negative effects. We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. A few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, Use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
Well, there is a next major update coming supposedly this year. They said 2025, and Relogic has confirmed they're working on a Terraria 2, which I need. But very little is known about Terraria 2. Well, that's good. At least you know that there's a sequel coming. You know, it might take another 5+ years, but at least you know it's coming. That's it? Isn't there a way of ending this for good?
Whatever arrived on this earth with Oberon is pervasive and tenacious. There's no destroying it without understanding it. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
Okay, so is she basically telling me that that's like the point of no return when we go down there? Well, I obviously can't go down there yet because we don't have this whole place powered up yet. So now, what are we doing now? I have been told that Oberon is hidden deep in the interchange through the Windscale plant. To open a pathway to the dig site, the interchange must be fully powered up. Oberon is very unstable, and if I intend to tamper with it, it could have huge consequences for the entire quarantine zone. Okay. It said that the next major update will include a crossover with the game Dead Cells. What? And will include things that got left out in the last update. I loved Dead Cells. That was such a good game. Well, what are we supposed to do now? I found data store alpha inside the interchange. It is currently offline and requires an atomic power source. There is also a strange growth that is spread within the data store. I restored power to a console in the interchange, which appeared to begin an activation process. However, the facility reported that the central processor and data stores are still offline. Plugging in the battery has released the locks in the data stores. The announcement said they require atomic power. I don't know. I haven't seen anywhere to put an atomic battery in the data store alpha. That's where we just were. Pretty sure. Site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cuts us off from the others and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here. So boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site office key, and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientist and for what? So, yeah, I got the site office key from him. And then I opened up the site office, but there was nothing in there. See, this is why I hate this whole lead system that they did. Because even whenever you progress a lead, sometimes it doesn't give you any new information. So we can see the trigger word now? Probably not. No. Mother Jago told me of a serum developed by Bard scientists in the Interchange, which she believed will help Oberon to grow. Mother Jago wants me to find and take the serum to Oberon, hidden deep in the Windscale plant. She suggested I search the tunnels under the medical facility in the Interchange for it. We can't get into medical yet. I don't know. What do we do? We haven't gotten into Charlie at all. Delta and Bravo are completely powered up. I assume Charlie is the medical facility, but how do we get in there? You ever played Borderlands? I have, yeah. I've played all 3 Borderlands. I loved Borderlands 2. I'm a little shaky on Borderlands 4. Because I wasn't a huge fan of Borderlands 3. I did play through the campaign once and thought that it was pretty mediocre. So, yeah, I think they've got a lot of work to do to rectify how mediocre 3 was, but we'll see once it comes closer time for 4 to come out. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I truly do not know what we need to do. Do I just run around the interchange and maybe I missed something, but Borderlands 4 changed a lot compared to the other 3, but I did like how we finally got Jack out of the picture. Really? I don't know. I thought one of the biggest problems with 3 was that there was no Jack. I guess I need to go down here, huh? But I can't. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I think I need to be taking the strange tonics. It just hit me. I think the strange tonics are... Yeah. This is how we get through the blue areas. I am so dumb. Okay, yeah, I should have definitely known that before. Let's see if this works. Although, I just crafted one of those. Actually, I think I have one in storage too, but I just crafted one of those. You need spores in order to craft these, but like I cannot harvest spores. The only way I can get spores is off the dead blue guys if they have them on them, which a lot of them don't. You need a special skill to actually harvest the spores, and we don't have that tier of skills unlocked yet. The animations with the twins were kind of but at least they tried. Yeah, it was just the twins in general just seemed like not great villains. I mean, especially when compared to Handsome Jack. All right, let me save before I pop this. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's where we have to put the battery. Dang it. All right, yeah. Let's just save scum. Save scum. All right, we know what we need to do. Need to go get a battery out of storage. The new game shows promise, I hope. I will say the tank girl and her nuke upgrade needed a nerf. Has there been any new gameplay on Borderlands 4 that they've shown? I haven't seen anything on it in a while. I mean, other than the announcement, really, that's all I've seen on it. Not that I've really been looking for it. Let me just bring 2 just in case. There's been a cutscene and they show the new characters and new villain. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Oh, it's venting. Okay.
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring.
The lower part definitely isn't.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
Oh. Access granted to medical facility. Nice. Let's see if there's anything else down here first. Data store a storeroom key. Nice. That's in here. Oh, God. What the hell? There's so many. We are taking damage now, I think. Let's get out of here. Whew. Oh, man. Where is this dig spot? Oh, is it on the other side of this? Requires platform gate key. That's right, that's right. Still need that. Okay, sweet. Well, we can get into medical now. So, well, this is all powered up now. It sounds like there's blue dudes over here now, too. Why are there blue dudes over here? Sounds like they're up top.
Reminder for medical personnel. Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today. This is due to the scheduled passage of a priority consignment to its containment section. For your safety, do not be on the corridors during this time.
The new villain is called the Timekeeper, and the game comes out this year in September 23rd. Oh, it's on the same day as Marathon? Oh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure that's the day that Marathon comes out. And I'm pretty excited about Marathon. I am apparently one of a very few people. I don't know why, but most people seem like pretty underwhelmed about Marathon, but as an ex-Destiny player who has not played Destiny in a long time, I can't wait for Marathon. I think it looks fun as hell. I watched the reveal on Twitch and I was like, dude, I am hyped. I think we could actually get in that door. Probably not. Let me wait until this blue stuff goes down because my consumable wore off. I don't think I can reroute the power over here. Man, it takes a long time for the little blue icon in the bottom right to go away. Sheesh. It's slowly going down. Or is it now? Yeah, it is. It's just really slow for some reason. The poison and the radiation ones don't go down nearly as slow as this. Okay, I guess it's gone. Okay, let me save here. We're gonna run for it. I don't have another one of those consumables on me, but oh god, it's going down fast. Oh, medical tunnels. We can actually get in there. Interesting. I figured it'd be locked or something, but okay, now we know. I actually think I'm going to take a break now before we venture into medical here. We're going to go up top first. Yeah, I'm going to take a break and make another cup of tea and stretch my legs and we will continue on. So thanks for being here, guys. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. So stay tuned. Welcome back, Goater. He likes to come in, drop an emote. What are you playing something over there, Goater? Oh, you're doing Easter stuff with family. Oh, well. Hope you're having fun doing that. Don't worry about me, dude. Spend time with your family. About to have dinner, then I'll be playing something later. Wink. Okay. I'd wink right back at you if I knew how to wink, but I can't wink, so. Just one of those things. All right. Be right back.
We were meant to build together, an uphill battle left behind. Instead, we break out the tar and feather and shout, "We are not your kind." We wither, now divided. Every conversation so one-sided. We're withering. Is there still time to restore us? Is it too late to redeem our glow? Our tale can be written anew. Could we please be so bold? We wither, now divided. Every conversation so one-sided. We were meant to fly higher than Everest, surrounded but so desolate. Is there still time to restore us? Is it too late to redeem our glow? Our tale can be written anew. Could we please be so bold? flies through space. She wishes upon these stars for me, but I look away. I turn against her wind, retrace places I've been. I float on sonic waves, don't worry, says the voice inside my head. I'm halfway to the stars, but still living in misery. Somewhere inside of me, she waits for a victory. Take off your crown tonight, look in my eyes, let yourself go. Choose the first thing that comes to mind before you fall behind. You are the Almighty, hiding inside of my frequency. You never left me.
All right.
Unbelievably,
Anybody get any Easter candy today?
I barely touch the stars. Undeservedly name one
I got some Milka bonbons.
behind the cloud of sleep. She waits for a victory. Take off your crown tonight. Look in my eyes. Let yourself
I don't know which one this is because my wife bought a couple bags and then kind of mixed them in. So this is either an Oreo one or something else. It's not the Oreo one. It's the one with
She has always been
oh, it's got like Pop Rocks in it. They're like popping in my mouth. I forgot about that. Can you hear it popping? Probably not. Man, I haven't had Pop Rocks in a long time. That was different. It was like chocolate with like cream in the middle and then had little Pop Rocks in the cream. I'm still popping in my mouth. I've swallowed it and it's still, I can hear and feel things popping in my mouth. So weird. All right. It's time to finally venture into medical, which I believe is the last wing of the interchange. I believe it's going to turn out to be the C wing. So here we go. Man, why did I back myself into this corner? You know what? Let me just save scum that. Might as well. That was not a very smart play. I didn't know there was going to be 3 of them, but still. Not too smart. Let's try that again. I do have a grenade. Maybe I'll try to lure all of them together and... Oh! What was the secondary explosion? Did I get all 3 of them with that one grenade? Holy shit, this guy's stuck in the door. Sir, get out of the door. Yeah, that went better. Where's the 3rd one, though? Oh, there he is. Dang, I can't believe I killed all 3 of those dudes with one grenade. There's definitely more of them in here. Do I need to have more of those consumables? I definitely should have brought more. Why am I taking damage? I'm not even in the mist. What the hell? Platform gate key. Hey, we needed that. You know where that is? Gonna have to remember to go check that area out. Jet Ace Logan, Planet of Fear. Jim Jet Ace Logan must call on all of his reserves of strength and courage as he battles through the unknown horrors of the Planet of Fear. Get some tunes going here. No, I can't turn that radio on? Oh my gosh, I hate this area. That was just... Yeah, okay. Let's keep going up. Well, maybe I should have brought some more heals, too. Jeez, this place sucks. Very much BioShock vibes right now. Really? I'm just getting annoyed vibes. So these were the shutters that were closed before that just go out into... Oh, these aren't the shutters I was thinking of. I think that's the shutter I was thinking of. But medical is in there. Let's keep going. Let's finish walking through here if I can. Oh, maybe that was the shutter I was talking about that goes back into the greater interchange area. Just came back from my nappy. The shroom you were in gave me BioShock vibes. The shroom. Shroom? Are you serious? How did I miss that shot? It was right on his head. You can't squeeze through there, can you? Idiot. Definitely did not bring enough heals. I didn't realize this whole friggin' place was gonna be covered in this blue dust. Wait, do I have that? Why do I have that buff in my bottom right of my screen now? I didn't drink one of those strange tonics. Kind of weird. Not doing a very good job. I'm still taking damage, but... Oh, shit. Where's the thing? Where's the power reroute?
Target spotted.
I don't see it.
Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrating.
Maybe we can't turn this one off.
Target.
Don't need to. One shot to the face. Well, that's not it. Whatever. It's dead. That way to Oberon. Okay, so yeah, this is back out into... Okay. This is all powered up now. Good to go. I guess we're good to head on into medical. Oh, good. There's no blue dust. That'll make things a bit easier, I think. So, Burn, you flipped some coins to decide what game you were going to play, huh? Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? I really wish you could sort this pneumatic tube. It's kind of dumb that you can't. I gotta scroll for days to find my heels. I am. Ghost Song is really good so far. Only about 2 hours in. It's a really nice hand-drawn Metroidvania. Okay. Glad you're enjoying it. Log. Holder is up to something. Church cellar key. What?
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder had set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all God as his...
Holy shit!
Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holden got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
These dudes are insane. Holy hell. Should I be using something else to take these guys out? I mean, that guy just tanked like 4 or 5 shots of my fully upgraded shotgun to the face. Freaking crazy, man. Dude, what the hell? I mean, at least they don't move fast, but Jesus, they can tank some hits. A thrall? We've never seen these dudes before. These guys have hella HP. His mask must be bulletproof? I guess. I don't see how, but... Sheesh. Maybe I should just load up with some more throwables. Because we're going to be getting low on ammo real quick. There we go. Now watch me not encounter another one. We killed all of them. Now that I'm loaded up with throwables. Not radiation sickness. September 17th, 1957, I again argued that we need to know exactly to what Mary was exposed, and again was rebuffed by the boffins on the lower floor. The man may literally die through ignorance. The sharp security segregations between sections may make sense to the grand sages at military intelligence, but I do not know enough to even attempt to save the man. It is not radiation sickness, but beyond that, I am at a loss. Maybe we'll find a note or something that tells us a better way of taking these bastards down. Combat stem. Melee damage buff? Get out of here. Melee damage. We're out of shotgun ammo. We're low on basically everything except for handgun. Requires unknown keycard.
What are you doing? Trying to help you, Dr. Fisher. Now stay still.
No, no, no! Get that away from me, Alan. It's not... It's not tested.
It'll save your bloody life. The infection's tearing you apart, trust me.
Get away! Keep your experiments to yourself.
Fisher!
Damn. Well, this is back where we were, huh? Did we learn anything? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, elevator. Wait. Oh, yeah, we're looking for this key card. Haven't I been everywhere? Don't tell me that that elevator key card is back at the other place that we have a key for outside of here. So do we need to go back out into the interchange to unlock the one area we got a key for, and we're going to find the key for the elevator there and bring it back here? I feel like that might be a thing, because I'm not seeing an elevator key card anywhere. I mean, if it's not back here in this room, I don't think it's in here. Why is there a giant petroleum tank on this dead body? Did I shoot it? Well, I've been all the way through there twice now. I don't see it. I guess we're supposed to go back out to the area that I'm talking about. Maybe it's in there. I knew I should have searched it before I came in here. So it's back out near, like the middle area. Oh, wait, can I vent this? Where's the thing? There it is. Totally could have ended that. Looks like. Better late than never. Although it doesn't really look vented. Maybe a little bit. Okay, so what was this key called? We have the church cellar key, which I have no idea where that is. And then we have the platform gate key. Platform gate. That was out near... I don't remember. I think it was out near robotics somewhere. Wait. This... You haven't been in here yet. Finally got Charlie open. I guess let's have a look around here first. Dang it, I need a battery. Spare batteries at the dam. 3rd December 1956. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way. Into Casterfell Wood and head north. Oh, we've got the batteries. We just need to go get them out of storage. Out. Making progress.
Power restored in Data Store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
I don't know why OBS is having such a hard time. Even after I turned everything down to medium. Data store C store room key. No power. Oh, jeez. Gotta push these in order. Five. Five, 7. Maybe the code's somewhere, but I'm just doing it mathematically. Process of elimination. What up, Burgess? Yeah, it's okay. 574. I'm kind of surprised you haven't played it yet, since you have Game Pass. Or at least last I talked to you, I think you did. 5742? No. I guess that's it. Easy. Wind scale. Protesters at the perimeter. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility. But that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer. PDQ. I've been thinking about it. Doesn't usually look like my type of game. Well, honestly, if it doesn't look like your type of game, then I probably wouldn't play it. Because, I mean, while it is a decent game, it's not like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 by any means. So if you're even slightly weary about it, I would probably just skip it. Because there are definitely some things, some of the design choices they made that I'm just like, why? But I'm still enjoying it. It's got pretty good exploration in it, and that's, you know, kind of like one of my favorite things to do in video games. So the good exploration is carrying me through all of the stuff that I don't like.
They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
No, Perkins. Why? God.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Oh, nice. Different way to get into medical. What is this? God, they duck every time before they get to me, and I always shoot over his head. That'll do. Jeez, lots of first aid kits. Selling our secrets for booze. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Wyndham's public house. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Okay, so we're back out into the main-ish area. Where was that gate that was locked? Gotta be... somewhere out here.
Reminder for all personnel. Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately on noticing them. Don't be a symptomatic Sally.
Symptomatic Sally? Was it this over here? I think it is. Yeah. Well, that didn't really do anything for us. That's all this is? Really? Okay. Well... I don't know where we're supposed to go. Where do we get the elevator key? I found enough batteries to successfully power all 4 data stores inside the interchange. I mean, I ran through medical twice, and I did not see an elevator key, and I have no idea where this church cellar is either. So I'm kind of at a loss. Did I just go back to Oberon? Maybe Dr. Garrow has something new to say? Oh, there's also this. The medical tunnels? I forgot about that. Maybe that's where we find the lift key? You know, if that thing I just popped was supposed to be, you know, to help resist this stuff, it sucks.
Please report any unusual symptoms to your section medical officer immediately.
Okay, so this is all new, right? Yeah, I don't think we've been down here. Oh, shit. There's a freaking guy right there. I did not even see him. Oh, God. Right in his face? Oh, God, he's walking towards me. I'm gonna die. Leave me alone! Ah! Why am I not moving? Damn, those guys can take some hits. Which one of these is the best, I wonder? Sheesh. I guess that's going to be our plan of attack from now on. Just craft some throwables, lob them at them, and then hit them with that pistol. Seems like it worked pretty good there. The fire and poison combo kept him busy. They're so creepy, though, how they just kind of stand there. I didn't even notice that guy when we first came in. Oh, great. I think these are the ones that just pound the ground, right? I should just be able to run by it. If I can. Run! Oh, great. Of course, there's a dude standing right there. And there's another one. How is he not getting lit on fire? Dude. What the? Sound bugged out there. Shit. Getting pretty good at backing myself into corners. Working out, though. Several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. We'll worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Growth stimulant. Oh, that's what Mother Jago needed. I see. Do not forget, you got yourself into this mess, dragged yourself half mad into a cave following voices. Do not listen to the voices. They can't be real. That woman asked you to bring the growth stimulant, but it wasn't real. You need to keep it together. You're alone here. The rest all left or turned. Do not bring them the stimulant. Okay. Well, I guess that's all there is to do in here. No elevator key. This just had to do with the quest line for Mother Jago. Well, I do not know where that elevator key is. I haven't been over here yet. Mayhaps it's in here. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant and couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices, the ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go to it together. Barred from the other side. Nice. Well, how do I get across there to come out of that door? You would think that there's a way through that other side because this is a completely closed off area from the other part of medical. Do I? No. Nothing up there. Was it part of the caves? Did I miss it? High power 9mm? Have I found one of these before? We need to hang on to that. Was it inside the caves here? Can't get up there. Hmm. This is weird. This is the first time I've come across a door that was barred from the other side and not, like, almost immediately found how to actually get in there. Maybe we can't access it from this area? Ow. Ow again? Holy shit! Thing had me in stun lock. I'm not seeing any way to get out of here other than the way we come in. That's really weird. Well, I assume we just don't access it through this area, but... Oh my god. That was really close. How did I walk past that thing twice and not get hit a single time? And then the next 2 times, it just completely messes me up. I don't know. Yeah, that's really weird. All right, whatever. I give up. I guess since I don't know where the elevator key is, I guess we'll just go all the way out to where Mother Jago is.
Hello? Hello?
Ah.
The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm.
It's Joyce.
This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well,
Yeah, we met.
I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to me if you can.
Okay. Yeah, so we were waiting. We met her a long time ago. And she was wanting us to power up the interchange so she could send out a message. So I guess she just made her way here, huh? Well, that's something. So, yeah, we're already by Charlie's, so she's got to be over here somewhere, huh? Data storage Charlie. You did say Charlie, right? Yeah. Data store Charlie. Where is she?
Oh, it's
Oh.
you.
Kind of scared me there, but hey. Ow. Damn wires. Hey, Joyce.
We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhand of me, I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
What is this place?
Isn't it a remarkable sight? The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Do you have any idea what it was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer. These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Wait. Will this help me get out of the zone?
If it works, yes. Indeed. Look, if I can get a message
How the hell does
through
she
the
know?
interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls.
Ah.
The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared.
She restored power to the towers.
Look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal.
So we can
Here,
finally get in there.
I'll give you map coordinates for each tower.
Oh, we know
Good
where they
luck.
are.
Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Uh-huh. I think it's funny how we ask her, like, what is this place? She's like, oh, I don't know. But yet she has a way of, like, she knows a way of getting out of here or getting out of the zone. It's like, how do you know how to get out of the zone if you don't even know what the interchange is or does? But okay. So, yeah, I guess we're heading out into the world again. Because I don't know where the elevator key is. So we need to go to Mother Jago, and then we need to go to the radio towers as well. One in each section. Joyce might help me escape. Dr. Garrow might help me escape. The voice on the telephone might help me escape. Mother Jago might help me escape. Everybody seems to think that they can help me escape. In all different manners and ways. I'm just over here wondering where these last 3 friggin' skill books are. I got 20 points saved up. All right. Let's go back to Oberon before we leave. We have it all powered up now. Maybe I shouldn't pull that yet. Do I have another one of those, actually? High power 9 mil. Rusty. I do. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's stock. Okay. Average damage, average range, low recoil. Hmm. Do I have 2 more of those? I'd be kind of... Oh, I do. There's one. Come on. Do I have one more? Damn, I don't think I do. Okay. I'm wondering what the stats on that will look like after we make it pristine. All right, let's see if she's got anything new to talk about.
Astonishing that Miss Tanner should escape the convoy ambush with nary a scratch. An unusually resourceful young woman, clearly. She's taken an undue interest in some of our more secure systems. One might reasonably wonder why. I intend to keep my distance from her. I suggest you do the same. The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
So I think we're kind of at the point of no return with her. As far as like, I have no idea if we're going to have to make a decision of like who we want to trust. It kind of feels like that's what's going to happen. But I feel like we're kind of at the point of no return with her. So we should probably not power this up and go into Oberon yet until we are somewhat confident in the fact that we're in the point of no return with everybody else. I'm just completely guesstimating, though. I don't know. All right. Well, let's get out of here. What's the fastest way to the exit? Actually, we're wanting to go to Casterfell Woods, right? Okay, yeah, so let's go this way. I think we got it all pretty much opened up now. It's all completely powered. Made quite a bit of progress tonight. So, we need to go to the radio tower, and we also need to go to Mother Jago, wherever she is. Wasn't she down in the, She was in the Druids camp, right? Last we saw her, she was in the Druids camp. I think, was it here near the Speaking Cave? I don't know if she went back to her original position, though. I guess we'll go to the Speaking Cave and see if she's still there. I don't think I can get there from here, can I? Oh, I gotta go around. Some bad dudes up there.
I don't know. Right, better. Let's get this.
I'll find you. Just a matter of time. Where?
Hang on. It's not that bad.
That wall has a pretty big bounding box on it. 'Cause I had my cursor right on his head and it was not registering. I think I was hitting the wall. Yep, there she is. Okay, good. She's still here.
Salvation awaits us. Take the serum to the Windscale plant. Feed it to the thing they call Oberon.
Oh.
The path to Oberon is clearer now. Give life to the interchange and it will open the way.
Okay, so I didn't have to come back to her. She just wants me to... She wants me to put the serum inside of Oberon when we go. I see. He still has no new items.
Take care.
Every single trader in this game has been like, hey, come back later and I'll have new stock. And not a one of them has yet. All right. To the radio. So yeah, we're at the point of no return with her too, now that we got the serum. I guess technically we're at the point of no Technically we're at the point of no return with the phone call or the phone booth too. Because the voice on the phone just wants us to... Is it deactivate? Either deactivate or reactivate. I don't know. I can't remember. And then there's, wait, who else? Joyce. We're doing Joyce's stuff now with the radio towers. So, yeah. Seems like we're at the point of no return with everybody else. Phone gonna ring? Yep.
You have met Miss Tanner.
How are you spying on me?
You should trust no one. You should trust me.
How are you gonna say you should trust no one and then immediately after say you should trust me? You just told me to trust no one. That would include you, right? I don't know who to trust, guys. Your name is no one? Oh. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Phone guy is no one? You should trust... Wait, why is it still saying that at the bottom of my screen? Jet Ace Logan, Flight from the Sun, Thriller Picture Library, 450. Damn. Look at that guy. What a beast. All right, let's keep going up, I think. Radio tower should be up here. You should trust no one. For clarification, I am no one. I mean, that's my name. Trust me, please. Click.
Steady now. Don't. What the?
Piece of cat. What?
How am I missing those shots? Log access to this radio tower.
This is Joyce Tanner. Considering how things have gone since the convoy arrived, leaving this message is rather optimistic. But who knows? Maybe there's a Bard technician still alive, able to snap their fingers and give me access to this radio tower. Ah, wretched thing has no power, and there's not much I can do from out here. Look, if anyone is listening to this, I found a place to camp. I'll include the coordinates along with this message.
Casterfell Woods radio tower, key card in bunker L9. I think we already have it. I came here to get an SOS message out, but the tower console has been locked down and I don't have the key card to bypass it. I know there's a copy of the key card in bunker L9, but it's been overrun by those horrifying creatures with blue eyes and poison gas is leaking from the air ducts. Still, I have to try. If you're reading this, I haven't made it back. Please find that key card and send out a message. It's the only way we're ever getting out of this hell. At the bottom of this note is a hastily scrawled map showing the location of bunker L9. Already got it.
It's working. Are you reading me over at the tower? Oh, I hope so. Smashing work. That's one tower reading green on my console. Keep it up and we'll have ourselves a working array in no time. And I've been doing some digging myself. They buried the Meteus information well. but I found a few threads to follow. Talk to you about it soon.
Okay. 1 down, 2 to go. All right, what's closer? Skethermore or Slattendale? Oh, we actually can't get there from here? Wait. Yeah, we can, right? Somewhere. I think we might have to go through... We could just go through Wyndham Village. Didn't see that trap.
You think we don't know you?
Yeah, I know. I don't know you either.
Drop your better. Don't get
So
yourself
suck Molotov! Triple kill! Haha, what a throw. Toasty! Thanks for the arrows.
Your thought, be you a threat?
No.
Time to bleed.
Right. This isn't over. I'm not letting you...
Heretic. Who says that word like that? Heretic. There's a dig spot? Gotta be up there. Kind of a weird place for it. 6 shotgun shells, though. Heck yeah. Oh, God. Did I miss my ladder? We haven't gotten in here yet either, have we? We would have to kill those protocol guys. Wait, I wonder if I reroute the power on that, if the alert signal things will power down too. I can't do it from down here though. Yeah, I'm not close enough. Actually, I don't think there's a siren on the other side, is there? So if we sneak in on the other side and then power it down? Yep. It did power it down. Nice. Hopefully those guys won't see me. That sound. Did I put power on the turret? Is that what's moving around? Oh yeah, it's up here. Dang it. Didn't move the power up here. Or... There we go. Maybe? No? Where are we getting power from for this? Down below?
Target spotted.
Okay, should be good now. Concentrate them in Wyndham. Fearless SMG. Stock. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we can pristine that now. Sergeant Cribbins, I cannot claim to be delighted by our situation and the necessity of our actions either, but I overheard one of the men say we were behaving like the Wehrmacht, and I will not let that stand. Impress upon them that the situation is unusual, urgent, and, importantly, temporary. While the walls stand, the safety of the civilians is our affair. If that means concentrating them in Wyndham against their wishes, then so it must be. Captain G. Sims. Nice. All right, so we got all of our firearms pristine now. A lot of nothing up here. Oh. How did anyone survive? I thought you said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went onto dry ground and I lost the trail. I'm telling you, though, those prints were from new boots. Nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know. JG. JG Wentworth? 877 cash now? Didn't know he was in this game. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now.
Trespasser! Take him out, boys!
They'll die here.
Bombs away!
Oh, shit. I didn't want to do it. All right. I did not want to do it. I just wanted to do a little sneaky poo, you know, get some loot and get out of here. But you guys, you started it. Sten gun Mark II? I don't think I've ever seen that gun. Automatic SMG, high damage, low range. Huh. Yeah, whatever. We'll just keep the one we have. It might be better. Well, actually, he's got one too. I can craft it real quick. New recipe unlocked. Yeah, I haven't seen this gun before. Where's my bow? High damage, low range, low recoil. Okay, so it just has lower range and lower recoil. I wish there was a pneumatic tube nearby. I would like to see what that is pristine, but it'll probably just be maybe high damage, medium range, low recoil. Yeah, we'll just drop it. Okay. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? I think the radio tower in Skethermore might be in the protocol base.
Incident at the detention center. Report any unusual strangers to protocol forces.
He's talking about me infiltrating the detention center and killing people. These idiots have no idea that it's me, or that it was me.
All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor. Be vigilant.
Do as you're told, right?
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Definitely something out there. Is that it? Did I scare him off?
Yep, you did. You're lucky I'm not in the mood to fight. I'm on a mission. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to fight these guys, though. Maybe. We can whip around the edge. Yeah, this is fine. They suspect nothing. Slatondale radio tower hiding out in a cave in the quarry. To the survivor who finds this, I had to desert my post. Locals from the village have taken up arms and are looting this area like bandits. They've gone completely mad. There's a cave in the waterlogged quarry below this radio tower that I'm going to hide out in. I'm locking the console so the outlaws can't use it. Not that I've had anything from outside the zone in days. So if you need access, you should come and find me. Please bring help if you can. I don't know how long I can last. Dr. Monaghan. Yeah, Dr. Monaghan was dead. And that's where we got the key card.
Another tower back up and running. Well done. I found bits and pieces on Oberon Hammer nuclear plant, but nothing conclusive yet. I'll keep digging and let you know if I find anything more. Good luck with the final tower.
Okay. To Skethermore we go. Which we can get to through the slate mine caves. I don't even have this entrance on my map. Guess I've just never used that door. What do you say there, old Reg?
Oh, you're back.
You got anything new? Of course you don't. Why did I even bother asking?
Bye.
Later.
You be careful out there.
So where was the Skethermore exit? Oh, no, that's where we just came in. Pretty sure there's a Skethermore exit, right? Not up there. That's Slattendale. Is it over here? There we go. I think. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I remember what that is. It's not in the protocol base. Okay, good. Right up there. Wait. No, that's not it. We need to go around. I don't think that's it. You guys fighting over here. Oh, Outlaws versus Protocol. Let's go. Who's going to win? Oh, Protocol's taking some hits. You just going to stand there, dude? Oh, boy. The AI in this game is something else.
Bloody heck.
We gotta go way around. We don't want to mess with the protocol base.
Let's take this. Don't be daft. Fire the hole.
Yeah, tell him.
Stay looking, mate.
There it is. Skethermore Radio Tower, keycard copy in nearby bunker. Employee reminder. These radio tower consoles must be kept locked at all times. Each console has a unique keycard that is used to unlock it. If you have forgotten or misplaced your keycard, there will be a copy at our vehicle storage bunker. To access the bunker, use access point L1 by the nearby greenhouses. We already have it.
Alpha, Kilo, Optimo, Tower, Tower, Aggravate, Delta, Saturn, Corpus, Sigma, Hotel, Dedicate, Alpha, Kilo, Execute.
Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? So, okay. I guess we are... Still have not found the little tea room. I have no idea what that is still. Okay, so I guess are we... Holder has a secret lab under the church. I found a log in medical. It mentioned a Dr. Holder who created a secret lab in the weeks before the quarantine was enacted. The log suggests that his lab was hidden under the church in Wyndham Village. Wait, have I been there? I've been in the church, but... Have I been down there? So that's where the church... Okay, the church key we got goes there. Okay, so we're good on these. I guess let's go back to Wyndham Village and check that out. Although I should probably be getting close to the end of the stream. So the voice wants me to... The interchange must live again, and then Oberon must die. So the voice on the phone wants me to kill Oberon. Or whatever. I wonder if I'm getting, like, close to the end of the game, though. Is anybody in the chat paying attention and has played this game? Because if I'm getting fairly close to the end of the game, I could just crank it out, but I don't know how much time I've got left. But it feels like we're getting somewhat close. I mean, unless after what we do at the interchange, like, opens up a new map or something, but it seems like it seems like that could just be the end of the game very easily. I have no idea. I mean, I'd hate to like end right now and then fire up the stream tomorrow night and then we beat the game in like an hour, you know? From my understanding, I don't think this is like a super long game. I mean, we've been playing it for, this is the 4th stream, so. We've probably got like, I don't know, close to 25 hours in the game right now. And I don't think it's like a super long game. Once I get to Wyndham Village, I could look up what howlongtobeat.com says, even though that's more often than not a very reliable source for me and how I play games on my stream and stuff. But it would be good just to ballpark it. Because if it says on How Long to Beat 20 hours, main plus extra, then we might be getting close. But if it says main plus extra like 25, then we're probably not super close.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol.
If I am, I just thought about this. If I am getting super close to the end of the game, though, like, where are the other 3 skill books?
Don't be causing trouble.
I'm a pretty thorough looter, and I feel like we've been pretty much everywhere in the game. There is one part in the sewers that we haven't been because we needed a key, and I don't think I've gotten that key yet, but. Maybe that's where the little tea room is. Somewhere down there? I have no idea. We haven't been down the sewers in a long time. So where's the basement of this church? think I've already been down there. But maybe since we got that note, something spawned down there. Down there.
Ah, it's you.
Got anything new to say? Oh, wow. We have a lot of notes on him. I found some of Maisie's notes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me.
Relax. Just be honest with me and I might be able to catch her killer.
I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Could one of those people have killed her?
I suppose so. If she had discovered something, perhaps she was following someone on the day she was killed. Her notes might enlighten you on that front.
I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper? Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
What's in it for me?
You've already had my artifact from me. I have little else of material worth to offer. But you would be doing this for the good of us all. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Is there anything down in the crypt? Apparently there have been strange noises.
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps
Not
you
anymore.
should get some rest, I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place.
I spoke to Morris. He told me you find people's secrets in order to extort them.
You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods? Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble mission within the village. Everything I take, I do so to support that mission and to protect Wyndham. You must deal with that horrid man. Corruption like his must be rooted out.
It's you who needs to be dealt with.
Go to hell.
Damn. Well, I'm going down there. Don't try to stop me. hell?
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you.
He's still down here?
Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
No. And you don't look fully human anymore there, bud. You look like the other dude. The merchant who we saw who was half turned.
Who the blazes are you? I know every face on the project, and you're not one of them. How did you know I was down here?
I found a clue to this lab while exploring the medical facility.
You found it in... You mean to say you were inside the interchange? Just how did you get in there? They sealed the place tight.
No, they didn't. What's it to you?
It's everything to me. You have no idea what they sealed away here, and the threat it poses to the whole of humanity. The interchange. Open again after all this time. Astonishing. I thought it was sealed for good, and its contents forever out of reach. But look, do you realize what this means? If you have access to the interchange, then we might be able to stop this nightmare before it spreads beyond the wall.
Beyond the wall? Into the country at large?
If we don't stop it now, the infection will cover Europe in a matter of years. Eventually, the whole world will just be an endless garden of this foul stuff. We first discovered the growth at the Oberon site. I was one of the team assigned to study it. You know, at first we thought it was benign, beneficial even, according to the early results.
Go on.
In our experiments, small doses of the growth in a purified form showed the most astonishing effect on cognitive capability. But it was not purified nearly enough, as it transpired. Its active agent was much more active than we realized. What it was doing to both our bodies and our minds all the while, it beggars imagination. We thought we held the future in a test tube. But all we had isolated was evil in its purest form.
You're talking about the learning stimulant? I've been using it.
But don't worry yourself on that point. Contamination is inevitable here. That stuff started seeping into your blood the moment you set foot inside the zone. But you'll be all right now that you found me. You just have to trust me. And we have so little time. I desperately need your help.
All right, what can I do to help?
I need you to go back to the medical facility, and this time go deeper.
He's got the elevator
all the
key.
way down to the quarantine level. Somewhere in there is a sealed cylinder. It's labeled Sample 1. Find it and bring it here to me. Do that, and I can promise answers. Answers and a way out of here.
Oh, now
Here's
this
my key
guy's
card.
got a way out of here.
It will get you deeper into the medical section.
Okay, wow, this is all coming full circle here. What is this sample?
It was the first sample of the growth that was extracted. We took it to the lab to test it. That was a few months before the disaster. It's a pure sample, and that's what makes it so important. Before you go, you should help yourself to a dose of my inoculant. There's one lying around here somewhere. If you ever encounter a thick area of growth or are suffering from a potent strain of the infection, that stuff will ease the burden. It should give you a better chance of surviving infested areas. And with any luck, it will silence the voices in your head. Best of luck.
Okay. It's all coming together. New skill acquired. Infection resistance. You have injected yourself with a dose of experiment. Okay. Wasn't able to read that. Oh, here's another, nice. Healing consumables restore more health over time. Provides resistance to all sources of infection. Oh, we just unlocked that by taking that dose. Provides resistance to all sources of radiation. Dang, okay. Let's unlock both of these straight away. Okay. Cool. I wasn't expecting that to unlock another tier of skill ability things, but okay, well, now that I know that we're going back to the medical facility, then yeah, I think I will just go ahead and call it for the night. We're not going to be super duper close, I don't think, to the end. An interesting conjecture. Dr. Hanway, it's an interesting conjecture. Unhappily, the only way we can discover if the growth will form specific and specialized organs, if it were to grow large enough, is to allow it free reign. And I would hope the arguments against that are self-evident. Even at this generalized level, the organic material is very interesting, showing chemical characteristics not dissimilar to those found in the human brain and nerve tissue. Holder's key card. Okay, so that's got to be, yeah, where we use that for the elevator, I would assume. Because that was as far as we could go in medical. Extract from 26 July 1957. Memo for medical staff. The transportation of the cores ample to the special facility on the lower floor has been successfully completed. It was not, however, completed satisfactorily, in my opinion. I laid down a list of safety measures that were all to be observed, not treated like some manner of a la carte menu. Safety margins were inexcusably shaved. I would remind you all that on matters of institutional safety that I am the final arbiter and not Dr. Garrow. Dr. A. Holder. Oh. So, So he's going to be probably anti-Garrow, huh? And we have yet another NPC who seems to know a way out of here or a way to solve this. That brings us to like how many now? 5? We've got 5 different sources who think they know best for us. I assume we're going to have to make a choice. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to medical and then save and then call it a stream for the night. And we'll pick back up here tomorrow. We might finish this tomorrow. I'm not sure. Actually, let me look up. I forgot to look up what it says on how long to beat. Oh boy. So completionist on Atomfall, or a completionist for Atomfall on howlongtobeat.com says 25.5 hours. So we got to be getting really close to that. So yeah, we probably will finish this tomorrow. I don't know how long it'll take. I don't know if it'll take 2 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. I don't know, but we'll almost certainly finish this tomorrow, I would think. So so I'll put a new game poll in the Discord tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. You guys can vote for what we play next. So what's the fastest way back to the interchange? There is an interchange door here. Yeah, right up here. It's right behind the yeah, over here.
I don't know why the local... Please, God, let the CO put me on the patrol roster.
Thought he was gonna hear me. All right. Where's medical? Take it right. Ow. Watch out for that wire. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't talk to her, actually. I shouldn't talk to her yet. Are there outlaws in here?
Steady now. Don't do anything stupid, you... Help you if you want to keep breathing.
Let's get this over with, aye?
No point hiding. Out here.
Is anyone out there? Ugh.
Damn it! You'll die here.
Oh, is she up there?
Come on, then.
Oh, Jesus. Why are there so many of them in here? Rip all my rifle ammo. Thought there was one more. Maybe not. Where's all the other bodies? Did they disappear already? That was kind of weird how they were so... Oh, wait, here's some. Kind of weird how deep into the interchange they were, because normally you only see these outlaws near the exits, like near the doors. They're deep in here now for some reason. I wonder if that's supposed to happen. Okay. We're here. I'm not going to use that first aid kit. So let's see. Am I actually... I'm not immune. What the hell? I thought I was supposed to be immune to that stuff. Just resistance, not immune. Okay. All right, gonna save right there and call it a night. So, see you tomorrow. Probably gonna finish this tomorrow, so if you'd like to see the ending, be sure to tune in. Good night, and good luck.